The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what...
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Need a surfboard? Let's shred, Sharky! Let's ride! Amazing! Let's get it on! Ha! Booba, get them! Here goes! Nice and spicy. Look alive. Hey, yeah. Clear the area. Not my lucky day. Surf's up. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh! Buckle up! Eat this! Sorry, I pushed myself too hard. Amazing! Let's get it on! No! I messed up! Need a surfboard? can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whew. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What
Woo!
a place!
Huh? Oh! Off we go.
What about those music records you mentioned?
You mean the ones pressed using the new
part of going out to have... Fun is... Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Carving waves! You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Morning, traveler. Morning, Looks like everyone's here right on time. Says the one who only... Wow, not so loud. Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to... See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake...
Mualani's...
Hope. All right, moving on. How did you sleep?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handled...
The competition's about to start.
A little.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your...
Oh, that's our... Wow! We've definitely never witnessed a
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with a team stage. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds. A defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these, after many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the...
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So
that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, yeah, but it would be kind of rude to... We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The team...
Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, eat snot!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances good. Okay, I'll follow you. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the...
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Katrina!
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start! Perfect timing! We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost. We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chasta, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Your skills aren't half bad, but I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred
Let's
fire
hope
and
you
no
do
one
it
gets
for
hurt. This was new.
Woohoo!
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Stick around!
Off we go.
Let her rip! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Forget it!
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through...
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it. What's our play, Mualani?
Isn't it obvious?
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
send them all packing, of course.
I'd like to see you try.
Here comes another.
Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm letting you do this. Let's go. New.
Check this out. Best of luck. Off we go.
Let's round them up!
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good. Come on. Let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up! Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire will need to really push if they want to advance.
Let's ride! Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
Congratulations, Milani.
amazing.
Congratulations.
Keep it up, Kachina!
Kachina!
Woo!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last...
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up. Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to...
Right now...
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. You! Don't just stand there! Get security!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to...
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and...
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys... You're not bullying Kachina! Thanks, I don't know your names. But if you... It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming...
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard, if this behavior persists, you may...
Whatever.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are... No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally... Right. That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore...
Some people are so upset. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get...
That came up quick.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made. Well,
I won't. I really want to earn a...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one...
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got... Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through.
And...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since it Either way, once we face off, you won't... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Should be able to catch her that way.
An impressive blow. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of it. I don't think I did too shabby either.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent...
What? Yeah, I just found out myself. Or real, but
I did too, but it is what it is. People with... But we just have to get past it. War is cruel. So, I'm going to give this battle my... To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So?
How...
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is destined to... I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel... Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the...
I've been training so long for this. Thanks for believing in me. Moalani.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine!
luck.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victor. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Iansan of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the a seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children.
Over here, people! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me brave warriors. The following is an order, and also a personal request.
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natland for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uth. Come to think of it, you've never visited. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by.
Yeah, thanks for...
All right, let's...
had asked her.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Ah, we're finally here! So this...
See? What a...
Fetch me a bottle of wine.
Just one?
Let's... Wanna go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a big...
Wow, it's so lively around...
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. Now, let me show you around. Show Cheekweek Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course.
Wait, you...
Oh, don't be shy. Come on. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Pi. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our custom.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I want. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for... Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about big rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be under...
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, you...
Relax.
Much better. Hey! You over there! How many times...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies.
If Paimon lived here, she would take it.
It's just... During battle, the doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would...
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural... Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets...
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem...
Oh, Mualani, you're back.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but...
Oh, what a coincidence!
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one.
Apparently, she could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want—
Of course! How could you even think of I'm a little busy right now, though.
Of course! Take your time. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol—
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring pool.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged.
Let's ride! Yeah, it's so
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect, but it was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive, so feel free to go for a swim.
Okay, here goes nothing!
Auntie Atea, you
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high.
Oh, thank—
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at— That better not happen again.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys—
Paimon's fine, just a bit
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on— I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will be— In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are— Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us that friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more All right, we should get going. Let's organize—
Mulani!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh.
I'm not good at haggling.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Let's ride!
Hey there, Yellowpath. Well, if it isn't more That's right.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if...
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a size...
Wow, that is a large...
That's right. Keep this between us.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How...
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there...
All right.
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she...
All right, that should be everything. If you...
Let me see... Huh?
That's on 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything so, send her my...
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember... Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. We spent all day. Did you guys get...
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and...
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something... So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention, this was totally a group effort.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the...
I see. Well, this could actually be a good... Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night. Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we need to be well.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
What?
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here.
1 moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Scuba, get them! Eat this!
Tide rises!
Let's ride! Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Alright, let's finish this fast. Look alive! Clear the area!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
We're almost done.
Scuba, get them! Hi!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night. Let's go ask Amina. Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to
Where'd they come from this?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pile.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise,
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count?
Of course! On behalf of the people of the Springs.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Off we go.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Out of the frying pan! You're toast! Let's ride! Amazing! Oh! Hey! Come on! Nice and spicy!
Let's get it on!
Let her rip! Let's shred, Starkey!
I don't see any more monsters.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but besides, the Abyss doesn't care how Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Watch the surfboard! Right here! Get back! Let's ride! Need a surfboard?
Atea, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important...
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani. And...
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is...
Wait, no! This...
From...
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been pure?
The anguish he feels has... I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark?
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't... You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like some...
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her
We think Auntie Atea's ill.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Hello? Traveler? Carving waves!
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there?
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that? Feels like just... Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because... my body... Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you. The hot springs... I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to...
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me... You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. I lived with regret for a long time. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found this... Seeing you out there... It made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. Seems like I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to...
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle, even after I became too sick to fight. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my—
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing? Life is a journey in which there's no turn.
Need a surfboard? Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot spring. Still, spending time, the Kaholasaurs are so nice. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot spring.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight and then—
And Kachina?
Kachina— But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her—
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up.
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, not that Paimon wants them to be in it.
Relax. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. But through our long history of fighting 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and here. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop. Responsibility, duty, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fish, the sea's not go. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Yeah,
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way.
Hey, look! Is it about to...
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot.
Warriors of we are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the... Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you.
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a... Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile room.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person...
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have... Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation...
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different...
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, we don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to venture...
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my... To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the...
What?
No one is all-knowing, but doubt is a means by which we seek the truth.
I didn't mean...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But
no,
even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much...
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, so, what?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chief. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's—
did she just—
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like—
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her until we find and address the cause of the unrest.
And that means Kachina will—
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is—
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us.
We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what do we sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief?
That's not...
It's all right. I understand your... Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader... Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kenichi,
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Sit.
You're saying it doesn't...
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other...
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the... I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second. I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and with fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. Your sense of self will be devoured until imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to... I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is current...
Just like you said, Archon. Both of you can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in... The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient... If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position with... Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the...
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is, however, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is...
Hyman's the only one who...
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chief.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid... Besides, you're the ones helping. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you...
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know...
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But
you're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it the Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a...
We can't let the general public know.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction... But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better...
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, so until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to—
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for all we can do is
Even so, for you to make this
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how—
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not—
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the—
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into—
Of course, I'll head out right now.
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be—
Should we go back and check what's—
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, well— Okay, let's just keep climbing. Need a surfboard? Right here. Here we go! Carving waves!
That's Huayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Need a surfboard?
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Huayna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell—
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her? From the night—
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a—
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Huayna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning—
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Huayna? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. The Night King— If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name—
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Whoa! Ah. Whew.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Need a letter set? I can help.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there! Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, what?
Yes, but I'd rather not get—
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So
Wow, you got all that just from...
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, normally you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over... Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke...
I appreciate it. Even though that doesn't mean much. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina. Off we go! Hello. Do you have
hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for...
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These... All right. That's everything.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the trap.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect.
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going...
I know, it's just... I could tell Vicham, Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
think...
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just... Here you go. By the way, how's he doing? Malco...
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing Horde. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong. I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. And some... Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense... I've always blamed myself for what happened.
But that happens. The Pyro Archon said all life within...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching... Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Let's ride. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Nice
much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss...
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power...
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an...
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait! Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to... You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflex...
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait. Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew, and now... It's
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. Pisak. Maybe you're right. Maybe no. Vichama. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, but...
A deeper...
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight along.
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find, but I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable quality. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front. That way, even if the outcome stayed, there are critical junctures in life. That's something I had to learn in hindsight.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel like I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never... Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your... Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's... and apologize for destroying this...
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Waina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing. They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve... It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the night.
Well, technically I am going abroad.
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. But a trip to the Night Kingdom?
What do you mean, sneak into the place?
You bought off Uncle Waina, didn't you? He promised...
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told...
Oh, I knew it! So he...
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
But the person you become when you lose control...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display...
I've also told you that managing your
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually...
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to...
Koichi!
So, You're really going to go?
Then support me.
So, that's it.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long. It's not my place to get involved. But
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. According to Kinich.
If only Tone Gift.
It might be in a few more pieces than.
Huh? I see. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Off we go. We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them cut.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of this?
That's why it has to be our little secret. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's?
Good eye. This.
Whoa. I've never seen.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collect.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sort, and physical items do a far better job of. Now, I still have some preparations to make. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origin.
All right, we'll have a look. There are so many jars and potions around.
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. Their Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. The tools you see here are quite traditional. The contents of the jars aren't all that special.
Ooh, must be something really.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of in his eyes, I saw a hunger. And
so, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back...
Well, Paimon thinks he...
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also...
Maybe we can go head to head. I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests. The association with strength might also have been the reason, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any—
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect—
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all.
The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think?
Yeah! If each item represents it, does every item hold a—
That's right. The items in my collection they demonstrate the truth. Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot— But there's also a different theory, one that I believe—
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back— Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make— The future is the same way. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee—
That does kinda make sense.
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed— That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man, namely a framework. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And in addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant—
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! Look, Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than—
It's all right. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me— One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were my sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end—
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that—
Well, what happened after?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer.
Am I hallucinating?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find...
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost... The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been... The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the... I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put your...
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need...
I'm really... Still... I don't want you...
All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't... Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. That face you just made.
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people... Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a...
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical... Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Race you! Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
You want me on your team?
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced... Humans only established their own society after the fall of the...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the Elemental Sovereign?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in...
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle...
Why are you all at...
It's the pre-adventure
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Let's ride! Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll...
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Get them! You're toast! Carving waves!
Look alive! Ha!
Nice and spicy! Race you! Whoa! The place we need to go seems really high up. Everybody stand back! Check this out! Best of luck!
Eat this! Booba, get them!
Look alive!
Carbon wave! Amazing! Woohoo! Amazing!
Adventure time! Off we go! I'm going in!
You're toast! An epic wave!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Out of the frying pan! This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of...
We actually have to... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the... It looks so different from what I am... That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina...
From this point forward, everything we know about the...
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that...
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all... If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here...
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring...
Exactly. This light is streaming in from...
The terrain looks difficult to navigate. And the visibility's... Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined... Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exact...
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an... I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. I can't go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Let's ride! Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too. It was a voice.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It's...
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these Good idea. Let's go! Nice and spicy. Huh? Teamwork is strength. Look alive. Huh. Check this out. Best of luck. You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. The monster can appear from anywhere. The Y-Up's power helped keep me hidden, so... Had a girl. You did so...
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but... something's wrong. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Y. You can think of them like the body of each Y-Up. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which there are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Y-Up can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost with.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back.
Still, we can't just leave the Y-Up to suffer. It's protected me.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's...
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. But listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. You don't have anything to prove either. It's
all right. The sooner...
We've already come all this way.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more... I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not... So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for...
You're a true hero. Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Faster! Y-Up? Y-Up! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Y-Up? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face. He tried to get in my way. So
You killed...
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about... You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be... No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out... That is the tragedy of your short lives. Ancient names, pride, friendship. Oh, the Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that? Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not... You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back to... The power lies in... But in our commitment to upholding that ideal.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but there aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
From the power of flame compels
Amazing!
Fear the Inferno's call!
Right here!
With the flames of redemption!
Action at the flame! Faster!
How brightly burns the turret! Blazing from on high!
Woohoo!
A glimpse of the beauty!
Carving wave!
Bright!
Surf's up! Amazing!
Hear the Inferno! Hear the fate of this world is already.
We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimating. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so... I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, it took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to... The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one, everyone. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its... As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Mulan? So many. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's... Okay, that should be enough. Wayub.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say good. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to...
You are already an outstanding child.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of the story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is to go now, my children. Say—
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
Or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon's—
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was—
So you're saying her consciousness did all that? every great display of power.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon.
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just to make sure no...
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the pyro...
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan...
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine... All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in...
Of course. I still have patience to see, so I'll...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year...
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of... Our looming destruction is not a recent development. but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss and
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat, unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disaster's cause, and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever. The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's immediately after the war. Our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was... But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of... Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play him, but there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old.
So that means I'm one...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient... So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories.
But we have less than a...
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have... That's also why I haven't been able to take action.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too, just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own...
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the... I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to... Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with...
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here help...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant.
But weren't they all precious treasures?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem, and then it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan...
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different... If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of...
Well, we'd still like to return...
Well, if that's the case, just now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure.
Still...
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. All right. You should head out.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over. They attract people from all walks of life. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. I've witnessed their energy, their determination. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold them. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will... But you came to me because you knew you could convince me. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight.
Yeah, Mom's right. Well, oh, seriously though, Dad?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so... Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about...
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to...
Who will be the one to bring...
We are the inheritors of those who grew alongside Sun, those who forged our own destiny.
That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things...
Ah, well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little... Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it...
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. I appreciate the understanding. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had a...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina.
Thank you, everyone.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age,
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped to ban when he insisted on repaying the favor. What was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through.
So, what?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium.
Serves you all.
All right. There's no, Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to... This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler, and they too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause.
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit...
Well, you better get used to it. Next up,
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it.
How did you know? That's fun.
You look like you've still got questions. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, you could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to... Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll... I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt...
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that...
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many... Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still... And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate. This is a pivotal moment. We are... Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping... Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey...
Ancient names can be
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation... Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your story... The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still... Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the... We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust...
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon is... Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportunity...
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend... As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Whoa! Did you see that?
Nice and spicy. Let's ride.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
adventure time!
Another chance to learn from...
Don't mind.
Come on! Show me your courage! Out of the way! Get blown away! Smash! on! Show me!
Watch this!
Come on! Show me your courage!
My name! I must honor it.
Carving waves!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Got this. I got this.
You win.
Buckle up! Ha!
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Booba, get them! Let's ride! Right here!
as you are. Oh, what a flaw.
Right here!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Need a circle.
Solidify! Gather!
There is no escape! Overruled!
I will have order! Solidify!
Illusion shattered! Laid bare! escape!
Transfixed! Overruled! Go on! Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall.
Impressive bounty. Staring into my... Buckle up!